That's how we're doing it. Boom. Boom. Furry people. And boom. Alright, hey, Scripts K. Today we're playing Fallout 3. I'm gonna wrap up Point Lookout tonight. I think that's fine. Saw a couple of movies this weekend. I had a good New Year's as well. I saw something on... Oh, hey, it's that guy. They just keep giving him the same haircut no matter what movie he plays. That's crazy. Alright. Yep, alright. So last night, decided to stay up. Hang out with the lady. Watch a movie and then went to bed. Actually, I guess I didn't stay up. Tonight I watched a new movie. Oh, new movie last night. I had never seen. Right. Shit.
Analysis. Green. Standing down.
Slay, Queen. Absolutely not. You need to stop. What the fuck? The glitches on this guy are insane. Jet? Yeah, he was definitely on Jet. Holy smokes. Well, alright, well, immediately deranked after that language. Hey, John Goth, welcome back. How you doing? We were attacked. Swamp Ghoul, alright. Man, we had a pretty good New Year. Now we're down in the swamp getting some work done. You already know. Whole bunch of them out there, I guess. Well, look, man. Only so much I can do. I don't own a Confederate hat, so kind of just doing what I, working with what I got. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to... Hold on. Yeah. Look. It was the closest thing I had for, for... Closest thing to appropriate that I had, man. I'm sorry. There we go. Looks like you didn't make it. Metal armor. I may or may not have been in here. Lunchbox. I don't know. I feel like I would have taken the lunchbox. Gas tank. Empty. I don't know. Maybe. Not much in here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, empty med box. I know I've been in here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Breakfasting, cake, salads, coffee. I don't know. Does this not have a door on it? Hello? Oh, yeah, boarded up. Alright, well, I suppose we are here now. Haven't looted any of the bodies. That's weird for me. Or maybe I just missed one. Still kind of weird for me. Alright, missed one. Another Reaver. Yeah. Okay. Good shape, I guess. Not worried about you out there. I will take this punga, though. Man, they just keep coming out of nowhere, bro. That's crazy. The worst thing about Fallout 3 is that it was made by Bethesda. I don't want a fork, man. Keep that shit. It don't work on anything. God damn it. Bro, are you serious? Where are you even from? Don't touch me, homie. Damn it. Look, dude. Where are you guys even coming from, huh? I just wanted the punga fruit, man. Couple of pieces of punga. That's the only reason I came out this way. To get attacked. Alright, fine. My armor needs some fixing. Don't care. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess. Okay. It's all about the moonshine in this place. That's for damn sure. Combat armor, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I'll take that. That's nice. Sure, whatever, dog. Whoa! Buddy. Alright, terminal, what do you got? Suspected spy, Zhang, man. 1D at the homestead, been there, done that. Interrogation reports. Submariner. Extraordinary fortitude for relatively low-ranking grunt. Can't say the Chinese don't make good soldiers, that's right. I mean, they're training them up from kids, so... Alright. Locker D, there we go. See you later. I mean, I guess. I'm going to leave that there so it remains unharmed. Same thing with the assault rifles. Still? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Took heavy sniper. Well, I gotta drop off all this yeast in these batteries. Then I'll be able to actually grab the sniper rifle. Better change my outfit. Oh, there it is. Right away found him. Whoa, dude. Hey, thanks, I guess. Pack of cigarettes, man? Alright. Thanks, I guess. I can't believe that didn't work. Let's see. Worst part about Fallout 3 not working well, yeah. In this add-on, using palettes and textures for nature from a Shivering Isle and Gamebryo engine. Huh. Shivering Isles. Yeah, you know, I never played Oblivion. I know what that's from, but I never played it. You know what? Cool. Whoa! Hey, we could go that way. Alright, so we're going to come back here. I'm going to drop off some stuff with the old Marguerite. Shocked nobody was here. They do appear from time to time. There. How about that? Our weight has been drastically reduced. Somebody left his gun in the John. Not the way we do things, boys. No way, come on. It's an average lock. I have 100 in lockpicking. Recon armor and helmet? Yo. Calm down, dude. What? So he didn't escape, obviously. Where the fuck am I? Trash heap. Oh shit, alright. Damn. I'm hidden, you shouldn't even be looking for me. Looks like they both have physical weapons, melee. Alright. What's up, buddy? You got a messed up mouth. You gotta go. Yeah, well, oh shit. There's no way that didn't slow you down, bro. No way. We have Oblivion and Morrowind on this PC. And we have Fallout 1 and 2, I believe, also on this PC. Seven darts, alright. Whoa! People just throwing out good stuff, alright. So yeah, anyway, I watched Monty Python, and the Holy Grail or whatever for the first time. Pretty good. Pretty good movie. They front-loaded all the best jokes. And then, tonight I watched No Country for Old Men. Also a banger. Thanks, man. Alright, so we're gonna find the spy. Money I didn't find on the floor before. Alright. Apparel. There we go. Hats are good. Wait. What else do I have on me that weighs all this? What's all the weight from? Oh, yeah, alright. Cool. That's some. What am I carrying that weighs 100 pounds? It's gotta be food, right? Oh yeah, some mirelurk meat. How about that? Okay, there's some. There's some more. Alright, hold on. There it is. Okay. It's the food. What time is it? 10 p.m. Alright, we're just gonna go right back inside. We're gonna go right back to sleep. Book of Eli? Oh, dude, Book of Eli was such a cool movie. Let's see. I have never watched The Road. Please do not spoil it for me. I am meaning to. I just got to get around to it. I've been meaning to watch. Dude is still standing there. That's fucking crazy. I have been meaning to watch The Road. Just like I was meaning to watch No Country for Old Men. I finally got around to it.
Oh, it is. And what is it you would like to purchase?
If you guessed ammunition, you guessed correctly, lady. Yeah, take that. Ooh. Thank you. Alrighty. There we go. Nice and fixed up. And our weight's okay, I guess. Alright, we gotta go check in on Marguerite.
My, look at you. Well, if it ain't my favorite, I reckon. Wild fruit, eh?
Damn it, I didn't want to give her the wild stuff. Crap. You go, lady.
Well, if it ain't my... Ruin.
Alright, thank you. Have a nice time. Okay, so what is the next part of the quest? Active. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do that then. Out to sea we go. Okay. So Aragorn is a bad guy? That's alright. Fine, I guess. I'm tired of messing with this fucking gun. Bro, are you serious? Come on. You got a purty mouth, buddy. Not worth the damage to my rifle, but okay. Alright, we've got the other mansion to do. And then we've got the rest of the locations to explore. And then we wrap up the game. Well, then we wrap up Point Lookout. Anyway. Hopefully I don't get eaten by some crazy shark or something. Oh, it's right here. Well, I guess I can go in. Chinese pistol, terminal, mission parameters, sure. Nuclear sub. I can actually drink right out of the, irradiated water. That's cool. Foot Locker. Here we go. Best place to get shoes, Combat armor. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. That it? We gotta get the hell out of here, man. Failsafe lever. We gotta get the hell out of here. Yikes, dude. Nice. I guess we're gonna go complete our mission. Why not? Wrong room? Oh, it is the wrong room. Damn it. Nice. Oh, nice. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of one of your objectives. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker, hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Okay. Hidden, of course. Use your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles. Alright. One. Wow, do I have to write this down? Damn it. Where the fuck is my pen? Ugh. My kid was playing with my pen and now I can't find it. Come on, dude. There's one of them. Ain't the pen I'm looking for. I'm not gonna remember this. Are you joking? Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim. Alright. Cool, where are the glasses? Alright. Let's roll, baby. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be in this little thing, isn't it? Damn it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Whew. Oh, baby. So much ammunition. It's an American's wet dream, let me tell you. free bullets. America. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, I hate to break it to everybody, but all of that yeast is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. This is a good day to be an American, let me tell you. Woo-woo. Chinese assault rifle? Yes. Ho-ho-ho-ho. Yes, sir. Ka-ching. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a day to be alive. Oh my god. So many of the best gun in the game. Good. Good gravy. Woo. Let me tell you. Excuse me, sir. I got a couple of fission batteries I don't need to be carrying. And some yeast I don't need to be carrying. Sensor module and some scrap metal. I can always come back. Ooh-wee. Alright. Down we go. Activated somewhere else, eh? If I remember correctly. The backwater rifle. Yo! Actually, hold on. Wait. Yes, sir. The backwater rifle is the best 10mm weapon in the game. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, buddy. Yeah. I really don't need this fission battery weighing me down. What else is in here? Leather armor, eh. Hold on. We're here to make moonshine, brother. Got a couple of them. Confederate hat, don't mind if I do. You have done well to get this far, Agent Jang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Goodbye. Absolutely not. We're gonna escape, bud. We're getting the fuck out of here. Except it won't let me. Excuse me? Bye. Here we go. All right. Bunch of free stuff and information. China rifle number 1. Just the Chinese assault rifle. It's actually one of the very few things in the Fallout games that don't make any fucking sense at all. because everybody knows the American assault rifle is probably the best assault rifle in the world. The amount of weapons, like research and design and everything else that has gone into the American, the M16 is insane. Okay, good God. That is nice. I'm gonna sell both of them. Sell both of those too. There you go. Oh no, we want to keep the lever action rifles. Yeah, because we gotta fix up our stuff. Yes, sir. We're gonna waddle out of here. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep swapping them out anyway. That's gonna get sold eventually. I guess I can carry that with me. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. These are coming back with me. These are getting sold. Sold. Only one is coming back with me. That's coming back with me. All of these are coming back with me. This can actually get sold. I don't care. We got the special one anyway. That's getting sold. That's coming back with me. Sold. Back with me. Back with me. Back with me. All right. Fix up my stuff. Replacement hats. No weight. I guess I could just always wear them. Coming back with me, coming back with me, coming back with me. For 20 pounds, I don't know, I might just get maybe. Sold. Coming back, sold. Coming back, coming back. Honestly, I don't know, man. There we go. Extra hat, of course. There we go. What else is getting sold? These are coming back. These are coming back. Well, I mean, S90, it does kind of make sense. Americans just want anything made in China. There you have it. Yep. Is there a special named Chinese assault rifle in the game? And if so, why don't I have it? You got any money? You wouldn't happen to be a shop now, would you, lady?
We having fun yet?
Alright, guess not. Okay, the next stop. Disaster relief post. Well, and gun collectors also want, like, if you're a gun collector in the US, you kind of want one of every model. Well, one of every particular style model, like an AK, you know, M16. If you're a real collector, you're probably going to want a M1 Garand. You're going to want a 1911. You're going to want oh yeah, Haley's Hardware. Hold up, we got to go make some money real fast. What time is it? 6 p.m. We might have a little time. Hold on. Hold on to your shorts, bud. 55 pounds. I forgot about this guy. Hello? You there? Fucking Christ! Every time! But yeah, you know, you want an AK, you want an M1 Garand, you want a like a Kalashnikov, like, you know, you want a Luger, a legitimate World War II Nazi Luger. They're cool. They're a shitty gun, which is crazy, by the way. Hold on. Okay. The Germans engineered some of the best weaponry, military gear, planes, tanks, of all the stuff the Germans poorly designed during World War II, it was their pistol. What? I mean, that's mind-blowing, by the way. Anyway, I think if you're a gun collector, you want, like, all the guns. You know what I mean? You want one of every specialty gun. I can't think of any more off the top of my head, but I'm also not a gun collector. And if you're a person who enjoys your Second Amendment right, which all Americans should enjoy their Second Amendment right, but you want like a bare minimum of 3 firearms, all in different calibers. You probably want a 9mm. I think every American should own a 9mm.
Good to see y'all alive,
since it's the
friend.
most common round.
That's what I'm here for.
You should also consider. I don't want that. I don't want that or these. I don't want that or these. I don't want that or this or that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. What's the status of my armor? I could buy another one. So you want a 9mm, you want something in 5.56, and then you want a shotgun, right? And if you want practice, and if you're going to do a shotgun and you're not used to weapons, you can go with like 10. 10 gauge is pretty good. If you want to practice using your firearms, which I highly recommend, you could also consider a 22. So four guns. I recommend every American have 4 guns. There you have it. See you later.
Good doing business with you.
Thank you. Well, their planes were the most agile planes during the war, and that was unquestioned. Okay, they had far better planes. They weren't crewed by any means. Now I will say, look at the BMW. Now I know the BMW came years later. Please forgive me. But they had tanks. Their tanks were very high quality. What else did they have that was like great? The German engineers and scientists during the war were very much the better of the scientists for like any faction, which is why the US fucking stole them after the war. What do you mean? I didn't find anything, apparently. Bullshit. Why are you so fast, homie? Don't touch me, dog. I mean, what's the car? The Volkswagen Beetle was, okay, the Volkswagen Beetle was a German vehicle, and it was produced during that time, and it was one of the most... Hello? Did I just die? Can I get up, please? Lugers do have a crude design, but that's very surprising to me, is what I'm saying. I'm saying it's surprising that they are so crudely put together, because German engineering is peak. I mean, maybe the Japanese today, right, in terms of quality, all this is. But the Luger being a piece of shit is actually surprising. Now, if you're not limp-wristing your Luger, it'll probably be fine. Hello? I don't know, I just found it really strange that of all the things the Germans were bad at putting together, designing, it was their pistol. Can you imagine? Hello there. Can you imagine how many American soldiers' lives were saved by the Luger being a jamming piece of shit? Well, not just American lives, even. I mean, just allies in general. I mean, British soldiers were probably saved. You know, I mean, I don't know. I think of that kind of shit. How did the Germans put together a shitty gun? And how many, like, there were a couple turning points in World War II. Like, Germany almost did it. I know everybody's like, hooray for the Allies. Germany almost got there. Just think of how close they were to winning, okay? Alright, please, everybody consider how close they were to winning. And then just keep in mind the percentage chance they would have had to winning probably would have gone up even a tiny bit had they, I don't know, not used really shitty guns. Or, yeah, I mean, like, didn't fall for one of the American plots of distraction. Or just, like, little random things like that literally won the Allies the war. Project Mincemeat was a huge one. Nobody talks about Project Mincemeat. In fact, Project Mincemeat is the precursor. The people who worked on Project Mincemeat were the precursor for the CIA. Revolvers are incredibly reliable, but I really do like the simple yet complex design of American just standard pistols. We're talking Smith & Wesson, we're talking, I mean, I can't think of any off the top of my head, which is crazy. What's the one police use all the time? Beretta.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house? You're in Black Hall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
Okay. Let's talk, old man. Hell yeah.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse.
The
Greatest of
1911
our
is
lost
one.
arts. Wouldn't you agree? I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk.
Damn.
Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book. Precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Alright.
Cash, plain and simple.
Yes, sir.
Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Deal.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid. I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you? Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend. Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
True. I was actually literally
What else
just
do
talking
you
about
want to
history.
discuss? I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
They're definitely dangerous.
You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more. No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Well, Obadiah, you do speak eloquently.
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get shot at a few more times, I guess. Might as well get the hat. Batteries and yeast in here, but I'm pretty much stocked on all that too. Mind if I take your drugs? Colt. Alright, let's roll. Wrong way. Rolling the wrong way. Alrighty. Hello there.
Wait a moment.
Why are you rolling
I
up
need
on
to
me?
know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
Evil purpose.
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it. I ask no more.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to you, so. It's a lot of stealth boys, man. Like, I know we're carrying a lot of food. Like, a lot of food. I guess I could put up the soft shell. Let's go get us a book, man. We're off to find a creepy book. There we go. That'll work. If these guys weren't so damn hard to hit, and their perception is crazy high. Damn, alright. He's holding on to frag grenades? What? Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, we are definitely not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Guessing there's a reason why I have so many stealth boys. It might be because these guys have the most insane perception of all time. Hello there. Nuka-Cola Quanta. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Sweet Mother Mary. Oh, please. Okay. Love it. We're just a sneaky peeking. Hello? Hello? That scared the shit out of me. Sorry to interrupt dinner with you fine folks. What the fuck? He rolled up on me fast. Well, shit. And here I thought I was just gonna waltz on out of here. Damn it. Hey, could you maybe don't? Oh, hell no, bro. You gotta knock that shit off. Buddy, I'm telling you, you too. Absolutely not. You over there, Grandpa? Listen here, Cletus. I'm not playing these games. You get out of here, bro. Thank you. Good Lord. All right. Cool. Ooh. All right. You know what? Before I take another step, make sure our gun is in tip-top shape, okay? I don't want weirdos sneaking up on me either. Place is already creepy enough. I already don't want to get shot at. Good Lord. Okay, we vote to take it back to Obadiah, right? Like, we're just gonna let all the weird, evil shit happen? We're not gonna let the crazy swamp folk who have been trying to kill me have it, right? Right? I don't have a single Chinese assault rifle on me? Wait a minute, what? Are you sure? That's weird. I guess this is what I'm using. Knock, knock, honey, I'm home. Do I like die or something? Here you are, sir.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me. Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Alright, cowboy. Let's see what you're all about.
Would it have killed you to wipe your feet? You shouldn't be here. Get out of my home. Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte.
You know I'm watching you, right? I'm watching all this go down. With my gun out.
You shouldn't be here. We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. You shouldn't be here.
You got nothing?
So
Alright, bro. Is that it? Alrighty then, bye. Does weird shit happen to me on the way out? I mean, I didn't fight nothing. I didn't see any creepy nonsense going on. Take some yeast. Moonshine, Nuka-Cola. So far, nobody's cast a spell on me. I'm gonna take your food. Not that I need it. Damn. Fridge is stocked, though. Old man knows how to party. Whatever, homie. She's gonna come yelling at me, I'm sure. Or not. I guess she won't. Oh, wasn't she the, like the Christian lady? Alright. There she is. Hello? Damn, bro. I suggest you don't do that. I suggest you stop doing that right now. Man. Throwing grenades at me and shit? Wasteland Legend outfit. Combat armor, there we go. Combat shotgun. Yes, I'll absolutely fix up my existing shotgun. How did you know? Yay! Okay, well. Sure, whatever. I got extras. I'll say my Confederate hat is out of commission. Might as well go back home, get a new hat. We got a couple of combat armors. I might as well fix up my gear. Sure. I don't know why my Chinese assault rifle's not in my hands. There we go. Combat knife, that can get sold. I'm hoping what's her name is in the tents and not dead. Wrong spot. Alright, well, I guess we are done with all of the side quests in the game, or in the Point Lookout. So I guess we put the homing beacon, or whatever, the jamming beacon, on the Ferris wheel and progress the main story. I really think we're done with everything. We have been to everywhere, right? Sea tub, grotto. Oh, you know, we haven't been into Herzog Mine. I don't know if we can go into the grotto. I don't remember. I know when we passed it, we didn't go in there because we were trying to complete finding the guy in the cave, talking to the brain. Not in here, check. Please don't be dead. Damn. Well. What does it matter? She's dead. I don't know how I'm gonna lose karma. She is not alive, bro. Alright, let's go to notes. Yep.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland.
Oh.
A place called Dunwich, Within is an obelisk.
There's a reason why we saved. I forgot. I completely forgot that it like gives you an additional quest that's outside of Point Lookout. Of course I'm going to bring it to what's her name. Of course. Well, I mean, spoiler alert, I think she's still dead. But yeah, absolutely, I'm not giving it to that guy. Fuck that guy. He goes and prays. Whatever. Yep, smugglers still. Same people. That's crazy. Bro, will you stop lobbing these things at me? Ouch! Whoa, you're sneaky. Stop. Alright. Where's the other one? Combat armor. Alright, yep. Same. Still the same. Alright.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. A
Kurt!
place
What's up, buddy?
called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk. It's
Dunwich Horrors, that's
a
right.
wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart.
Oh, yeah!
Choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Fix, take back, take back. Only need one. That gets sold, fix. Alright, I guess we're in good shape. Alright, we got food. So now we have a quest to complete after we leave here. Okay, right. I don't think we're gonna need all this food. Soft shell gets put up. Let's roll. Last quest of Point Lookout. Here we come. I wonder if this guy actually helps us. He followed us here. He's literally right here. We'll find out if Paladin Haas is up to it. You ready, Haas? Gert, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Ooh, there's a Steam sale later? I didn't know.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer for this. You would...
Will I?
both pay.
Oh, I gotta put my armor on. Wait. The hell? Whoops. Well, I guess I'm doing this naked. I'll put on a tribal garb. There we go. Ends on the 6th. Okay. That's plenty of time, I think.
You will feed the hunger.
DR12. Can't shoot you, I guess. Quite the shot there, Haas. Oh my god, Haas is working. He's doing it. That's crazy. We're gonna eat some Mirelurk meat, by the way. We're gonna follow it with some punga fruit. Ha! He's shooting that rocket launcher over here. That's crazy. He followed me out. The game glitched him into Point Lookout, and he's out here shooting rocket launchers at tribal people. What a wild time. Guy lost his head. Alright, I'm done. Stop. Thanks, Paladin Haas. I'm gonna go put on my real armor now. Why I'm not wearing it, I don't know. How I took it off, I don't know. There we go. And I have a feeling I was supposed to walk along the boardwalk. So that's what we are going to do. Ooh. The brain is unconscious? Huh. Is he already being attacked? What? There goes that missile launcher that was sitting in there. We don't need no thought control. A meeting of the minds. Oh my fucking god. How many times is this game going to spectacularly fail? Ow. Sounds like the brain should have thought, her. Yeah. Yeah, alright, pal. Golly, man. Yeah, it just works. Does echo through the sands of time. And it continues to haunt us all. Hey, Todd Howard, leave those kids alone. Down, 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 down. All along it just works. It just works all the time. Alright. The brain is unconscious. And the mansion. She explodes. I mean, that's not what I was implying, but sure. The brain is unconscious. Me at New Year's last night. Alright.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
Okay.
Well, that's good, since the game is almost done. He's in here, the little fuck, right under my nose the whole time. Hiding behind robots and machines. What a miserable life. Pathetic. He dies now. I suggest...
And by get some things together, I mean just loot your safe house. Yeah, alright. Okay, we cannot take another item more. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Let's go. I'm ready.
When great men rise, they will clash. It's inevitable. Galbert and I are both men of great power. But today, our rivalry ends. Now let's go.
You guys are weirdos, man. I'm gonna take more of your shit, I hope you know. Wait, what? There we are. That's for the robots. I don't know what this is for. Hey, buddy. Hurry up. Can't eat any of that. Let's go. Are you stuck, you idiot? Good programming, Todd. I know he didn't program it, but still, dude. Come on. Hey, the lighthouse. The last place in the game, probably. Let's go in. There he is. To the laboratory! This guy is on speed, dude.
Why don't you just come out? Allow me to introduce.
Oh, I love that. I'm waiting on you, bro. Calvert's daughter.
Hurry up.
Are you glitched out for real? Okay. Hurry up doing what? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go forward, weirdo. Damn it.
We try this. Damn it. Crap. There you are. You deserve that.
Don't worry, these ammo boxes and that one microfusion cell, just for looks, bro. Just very hard. I can just break in if I wanted to. Okay. Fuck, let's do that. I mean, why wouldn't you? Let's go, bro. Come on. There you go. Come on, Desmond, you loser.
You. Found you.
Get in, loser. We're going to kill some robots. Cool.
Over there.
Don't take
Get
this.
him.
Sure.
Stay close to me, damn it.
Okay. Whatever, homie.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate. He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded. One beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning, the most amazing gift a living creature can be granted.
What is that?
Here and now.
Ah, yes.
Here to give me a piece of...
Is that it, huh? Alright, well,
Here we fucking go again.
done with this.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research
I
that
mean,
he
I
stole
guess.
from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now. You're free to take what... Enjoy your spoils.
Okay, whatever. Damn it. Should have killed the robots first. Yep. Damn it. There is a loot room. I mean, I guess. That's what you call this. Oh, yeah.
Wants me to say it.
Oh, that's right. The microwave emitter. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back. Gatling laser? Well, they're not playing around, are they? We'll see. I gotta make it back to the hotel. Yep, alright, right. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, we have looted the whole place. Now we're out here. Stay there. Honestly, 2 knives. You know what? I'm already over encumbered anyway, right? Yep. Whoa, don't do that. Hooray for maybe. Actually, you know what? If I were to go back, I could always come back and pick this up off the ground. I don't think it's going anywhere. So, yeah, cool. Sure. Sure. No, because we want those. Alright. Yeah, we want those. There we go. Almost did it again, too. We have not completed the game. But we are going to head back after this, and the very next thing that we're doing is the Dunwich building, but we are not going to do that tonight. We have completed Point Lookout. I believe. We've even gone to all the stuff. Oh, the kid. I guess we could go see the kid. I don't believe you get anything. But we'll go visit the kid. Damn, bro. Damn, also. Damn.
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
The ghosts?
Yeah, you better scram. If he looks you in the eyes, your brain will melt.
Whoa.
So what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again.
Okay, Bart.
Well, all right. But any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine. I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
Oh, come on. Don't be a dork face. It'll be fun.
Okay, fine. I guess you can hang out here. You can keep your stuff here, too. I won't mess with it.
Cool.
So, what do you want to do first? Play hide and seek or tag?
Tag.
Okay. Caught me. Okay. Gonna catch you. bag. You're it.
You got me, bro. What's my food situation at? My weight situation? Full. Alright, yeah, we're alright. Where's he at?
Caught me. I bet you can't beat me.
What?
I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me.
Okay.
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
Damn. Nice hat, though. That's kind of a dope hat.
I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up. Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type.
Ah, alright.
I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is.
True.
The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch.
Cool. Bunch of mire lurks out that way. And then I think I can just exit the cave like right here. Can I not? Alright, well. I guess here goes nothing. I thought I could just exit out the back. Yeah, I don't need all the food. I'm not gonna be able to eat it all anyway. Jesus. Yeah, just be right behind the other guy, why don't you? Sure. I don't care. Cool. Are you fucking shitting me? I thought the game was gonna collapse right there. Oh. Hey, welcome back. Oh, hey, it's this teddy bear. We gotta get that back. Am not over encumbered. But we do gotta get out of here. I'm taking on rads. Hey, yo, Kenny. Nice shot.
Hi. Kenny Bear! You're the greatest!
You're welcome. Alright, now we can leave. I guess we can go. We've done all the things, the mine, the grotto. Oh, we haven't done the grotto. Well, I guess we gotta go do the grotto. Are you serious? No way! Did you see that shot? Whee! 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 Pitch black with high edges. That's cool. It's, yeah, cowboy hat's a fine style. I'm not gonna knock it. I just wore it because this is the closest thing I had to a Confederate hat. In a stylistic choice only. Alright. Coastal Grotto. Who are you?
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you? Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed.
Sure.
Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration.
Crash test, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, let's go.
That's the spirit, sir. The other participants are waiting. So
Happy
just press the
Christmas,
button
Happy New
inside
Year, Merry
to let me
Christmas,
know
all
when
that
to
stuff.
begin.
Good to see you, for real. Plick Safari. He's a plick, alright. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Mines help, if you got 'em.
Warmest
Damn it.
regards.
I didn't come here to make friends.
Good, because I'm not your friend.
Keep firing!
Good enough.
There you are.
Help me out of...
Cool. Alright, whatever. It got worse. Did you guys see that? It got worse. No, I don't need a new me. I'm already awesome, actually. I don't need to be a new me. I'll just be me.
There you are.
I am hoping that everybody on the whole, like, the world is gonna just magically get better because we're in a midterm year and, you know, so-and-so might get elected. I think all those people are dumb. Sorry. It's not gonna get any better. Holy shit. Will you please work? Come on! Whatever. Which state do I live in? The state of depression. I will say that no matter who gets elected, my state won't get any fucking worse. I guess that's a good thing. Hello? No, it's a purple state. I live in a purple state, but it doesn't matter. God damn. Do you mind not doing that again? You're right. However, I think the UK is finally starting to, like, catch on that, hey, all of this bullshit is completely unavoidable and also completely unfucking necessary. Like, you don't have to do it. Maybe, right? Maybe, maybe the UK gets their shit together. I mean, who knows? The thing about the UK is they're afraid of, like, looking inconsiderate because, you know, for their entire what is it? Pedigree for hello there. Double barrel. Do I have one to fix up? I don't. I'll keep the shells though. For the UK's entire pedigree, they've always been like the polite and nice ones, and it's always been the United States who have been the fucking uncaring, uncouth, don't give a shit, you know, attitude country. And it turns out that the UK having that mentality got them exactly nothing good. In fact, it got them quite the fucking opposite. Actually, you know what? I'm never coming back here anyway. So I feel for the UK, but maybe, just maybe, the UK like catches on and gets their shit together. Nobody knows. I don't know for sure whether or not it's going to happen. And there's absolutely nothing we can do, which is true. Which Crash, I know you cannot say anything, but I'm from the States and the UK government can fucking suck my dick. I can say whatever and they can't come arrest me for making jokes or telling the truth. Good luck, Parliament, you fucking pussies. Hey, check it out. The people in your country are suffering because you're all a bunch of twats. Congratulations. You set the entire UK on fire. Fucking dipshits. Now, you don't have to nod. You don't have to shake your head. You can protest if you want, Crash. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am sorry to hear about the state of your country. And I can only pray that it gets better for you and your people. That's all I can do, man. Like, I just cross my fingers and hope me being a crass, uncaring, miserable fucking piece of shit American can maybe shake a few Brits awake. Perhaps. I'm sorry. Alright, buddy.
Tremendous showing.
Tremendous.
I do hope the experience.
Hurrah!
Every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari. Token of our friendship, shall we? This axe
Crash,
was
man, I'm so sorry, bud.
misplaced.
I really am. It's nice to hear from you.
She won't be needing
It's
more,
it's
and
genuinely
it's a weapon
nice to
of
hear from you. If it
gruesome
sounds like I'm
destruction.
talking weird, it's because I fucking
Enjoy
bit
it.
the shit out of my tongue. and I have a cut like that long on the bottom of my tongue. Oh, and I am miserable. That was fun. Alright. Yeah. I don't,
Have I tried to chew on your skull? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences. These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them.
True. Alright. You got me there, Mr. Ghoul. Have a nice day. Oh shit, why am I over encumbered? What just happened? Oh! I got a new axe. Hooray! Hooray for me! I got a new axe. Unfortunately, now I gotta drink a beer to get the fuck out of here. Hooray! Well, that's what I was really getting to, was the fact that if you object in any way to the majority of things going on in the UK, they'll just have you fucking arrested. Now, if you agree with them, you're fine. But, I mean, are we all just gonna agree all the time? Give me a fucking break. Obviously, we can't agree all the time. That's why, I don't know, the United States broke off from fucking England in the first place. Good God. Yeah. Do you guys want to see my fancy hatchet that I keep like right upstairs by the door? Crash, I got you, buddy. My axe is my buddy. So, I have a brand new full metal tang Est-wing hatchet. Well, I mean, that's an axe, right? Like, that's an axe. Surely that's an axe and not a hatchet. Krebsy is a hatchet. Look at that, man. That's a fucking nice axe right there. What's a short axe? Is that a long hatchet or a short axe? Somebody answer that for me. Woot woot, motherfucker. Alright. Not me per se, but definitely my wife. I have a soft spot for backpacks, hatchets, baseball bats, and knives. Well, and because I'm American, also guns. But I mean, fuck, who doesn't like guns? Don't answer that. We know who doesn't like guns, and I don't care about their opinion. That's a mighty fine golf club I have there. Certainly is. Certainly is. I would love to get you a golf club of the same nature there, Crash, but I'm afraid that if I did do that, the UK might actually have me arrested. That might work, actually. Okay, things I'm taking back with me. biogas, backwater rifle. All of these for certain. That for certain, that for certain. One of these for certain, that for certain. That for certain. I'll sell them. I'll sell them. I don't want to carry them around. These for sure. That for sure, that for sure. I'll sell it. These for sure. That for sure. What else? Yeah. One hat is fine. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. Yep. None of this. That. That. I guess that. Yes and yes as well. And then I'll put as much food as I can in here. If I can get... Oh, these go back for sure. Those go back for sure. And then the food for sure. Everything else, I think I can actually just sell. Those come back. These come back. Then I can sell a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'd like to be able to sell off all my goods. Let's do 24 hours. The best axe is Lincoln's axe with double hits. Double bits? What do you mean? Oh, anyway. Dude, Estwing. Do you know who Estwing, the brand? Do you know the company Estwing? You Brits out there might not know, but Estwing right there, see that American flag? Estwing roofing hammers are very nice. They are very good hammers. And effective, they're strong, full metal, great handles. Like, it's hard to break an Estwing. I can go get my hammer. I'll show off my... I will show off my Estwing hammer. Even though it might make me look like a fucking lunatic. I do work. I am a mechanic. I do build things. The Estwing hammer, very good. Quality hammer. And if Lincoln's axe is an axe in the game, I don't have it.
Oh, it is... I knew
thank
that's
God.
why you came to me. If I do make the switch to the recon arm, I don't need it anymore, honestly. I don't need it anymore. Just trade me stim packs for landmines, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. 12. Okay. Thank you. I think I can clear this. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, I have a decent collection of baseball bats as well. I like the smallest baseball bats you can acquire. So usually like T-ball. I've seen a couple that are slightly smaller than like normal T-ball bats. That are still like aluminum or, you know, wood.
Those are nice. They're not like
Good to see
plastic
y'all
trash
alive.
baseball bats.
Look
I
around,
do.
it's
I
all
have a
here.
fondness for them for sure. And darts. Look at that. What else you got? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Take it. Take it. Take it. Is that really it? Alright, well that's everybody, I guess. See you later, bud. I mean, you don't really need the steel rod, but I see where you're coming from. Is Lincoln's axe an item in the game? What are you talking about? What's our carry weight right now? 145. I will bring the we'll bring the one with us. The rod gives good swing speed. Oh, I see.
You finding your way around, sweetie?
I am.
Good thing, sweetie. You're an eager one, ain't you?
Alright, well. Thanks for showing up after, I guess. And I'm not wearing nothing at all, eh?
Well, if it ain't my favorite out of... I reckon... Well, that's quite a haul you have there, sweetie. You prefer to hand over the wild or the refined fruit?
Refined, please.
Sweet and...
Alright, we're done with that. Back to the old hotel. We're gonna wait 24 hours, see if I can't sell some stuff. We should be getting pretty close to leaving out of here. Oh yeah, double-edged vintage axe. Those are cool. Those are really cool. I don't see the practical use in them unless you are doing a crazy amount of chopping, in which case, you know, one side gets dull, you start on the other side. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like it's excessive. That's all.
Oh, I knew that's why you came to me. You finding your way around, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing, sweetie.
Hold on, we're gonna save real fast before the game refreshes that fucking chest for some reason. Excuse me, that smuggler has what? You there with the plasma rifle. He's gone. Nice gun, homie. Oh yeah, dude. Are you joking? Thanks. All right. Not too bad indeed. Right. Like a fire axe, a hatchet. I mean, if you're splitting wood, a maul.
Well, if it ain't my... I reckon we...
I did learn a handy trick for splitting wood. I guess if I'm gonna have to carry around this armor, I might as well wear my armor.
Good thing,
Thank
sweetie.
you. Thank you, John. I do play the drums from time to time. I started on the bass guitar, moved to the electric guitar, ended up switching to the drums after some time. Just all around big music guy. Actually, technically, I started on the saxophone, if you would, oh shit, if you would believe that. Unfortunately, you know, I don't practice maybe as much as I should.
My, look at you.
Let's get started.
Well, if it ain't my... I re-
Thank you. Honestly, I bet I could just wait 24 hours right here. I mean, I might as well... Actually, if I really wanted to be smart about it, I'd walk my silly ass over there, pick up the entire box, and walk in and out of her shack a dozen times. That's probably the smartest move.
My, look at you. Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch.
Thank you.
You're an eager...
Walk my heavy ass back to the shack. Ugh. The Love Shack ain't got nothing on this place. We'll make booze that will melt your face, yeah. The Shiner Shack, baby. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. That's as much as you get, by the way. What kind of poetry are you writing in my chat, John? The fuck?
You finding your way around, sweetie?
I am. Hold on.
Well, if it ain't my... Well...
Alright, done with that. Walking out into the sun here. Wait 24 hours. Good men, good in all, if a feeling of beautiness thin, sense of rhythm, live a bright side of life, enjoy it from that, if heart laying to it. Okay, so there's some English translation issues, I'm assuming. But I think I have the gist of what you're getting at. I think. Miss Marguerite.
Good thing, sweetie.
Thank you very much.
You're an eager one.
Alright, I'll come back later. Thank you.
You finding your... Well, if it ain't my...
No, that's alright, buddy. I understand that English doesn't always, like, translate to other languages. And so, I'm not going to fault you for doing your best. I read it really quickly, and I'm like, man, John is writing fucking poetry in my chat right now. Apparently, he wants to start a band or something. Marguerite, don't go to sleep. Don't sleep.
Look at you. Good thing, sweetie. You're...
I'll return in a moment. Wait an hour. Come back in.
My.
Hey.
Well, if it ain't my
if your
favorite
English
counter.
is as bad as my French, I forgive you.
I reckon we can. What?
Oh wait, no, it's a 24-hour one. Oh, Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Shiner Shack, Shiner Shack. Speaking of, I might go have myself some shine here in a minute. It's about my bedtime anyway. By the way, we are totally done. So if you're watching this on the back end, we have completed Point Lookout. And we are going to start the next episode of Fallout 3 by completing the Dunwich thing that you're tasked with on Point Lookout. So we're going to go into the Dunwich building. We're going to do that like nightmare, magic, whatever thing that follows. We're going to turn the book over to the nightmare people. I don't know, the voodoo shit.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a...
Right. So, oftentimes, with other languages, I'm assuming Russian is no different. The way the language is structured is much different. And I know that Russian, to my knowledge, Russian isn't a Latin-based language.
Well, if it ain't my favorite
French, and a little bit Portuguese, but Spanish, and kind of English in a way because,
I reckon we can.
American English.
Let's go over the ingredients
we take
again.
a lot of our language from other languages. I don't think Russian is Latin-based like American English is kind of, because we take it from other languages that are Latin-based. So it doesn't surprise me that the way you structure your language is different from American English. And don't worry, I butcher my own language all the time, as you just saw in real time, not a moment ago. You know, it may be a result from practicing my Christopher Walken impersonation too much. I don't know. I used to practice the Christopher Walken impersonation, like my Christopher Walken impersonation, way too much.
Good thing,
way
sweetie.
too much. Turns out that sitting alone in your room practicing impersonations might make you a little crazy.
Well, if it ain't my... You...
Are we actually out of fission batteries? The Love Shack is a little old place where... Right. Right. I mean, if you get your point across, you're doing all right. You're doing okay. If people can understand what you're trying to say, you're doing okay. And once in a while, if it turns out looking like some mid-century poetry, mid-12th century poetry, what are you going to do? Happens from time to time. £700? 200 of it there. 100 of it there. Some of it there. Okay, we can save. The Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Baby. Oh, we can definitely sell some gear. Do we... Are you serious, bro? Could you not shoot a fucking rocket launcher in my direction? Thanks. How are you alive, bro? I'm guessing all the enemies respawn after some amount of days.
Oh, it is. And what is it you would like to purchase?
We got a lot of moonshine. Holy smokes. $900? Yeah, you can't afford it. How about 5? Yeah, you can't afford that either. Fine. I mean, if you actually spoke English...
New people mean new business, so I'm always happy to see y'all. Y'all here to buy
I
something?
mean, if you were actually
Step
speaking
right
English, we
Look
could
around, it's
probably
all
figure
here.
it out. Damn it, he hasn't restocked? Alright. Thanks, I guess. That many days in a row, and he hasn't stocked his stuff yet? That's annoying. Okay, well... Without the batteries, I suppose we're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, time to head home. We're just gonna carry all of our shit out of here. We're done. Oh. 45 jugs of moonshine. It's pretty good. There is a box right outside the boat when you leave Point Lookout. Hey, he finally made it inland. Look at that. He made it past the stairs. Hey, you really saved me back there from those dogs, homie. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way. Guess I never picked up the other password for the vault. The last box in the bank. We can give it a shot. Oh, it's open. Turns out we got them both, and I'm dumb. Cool beans. Alright. Alright, later, bro. Weirdo. Alright, chat. I do believe there is a sorcery gothic box opening tomorrow. This is just a brick of pre-made decks, but I kind of wanted to give you an idea of what we might... Hello there, put that away. What we might be opening. I don't know where I... Hello? Dude, you guys are annoying, man. You guys are really fucking annoying. There's more of you? Fuck off. Damn. No way. Not bad. Could y'all maybe stop doing that? That's great. Sure. Damn it. Oh, and good news, I can finally take the hat off. We are done in Point Lookout. Alright. Waddle away from Point Lookout with 600 pounds worth of gear and not even getting all the food off the island. Whatever. Love Shack, baby. Oh, dude. You know what magic card I've been struggling to find? It's an uncommon from Bloomborough. It's Clifftop Lookout. And it shouldn't even be that hard to acquire. Lady! Alright. What if I just went to sleep? Hey, you cleaned up his body. Good for you. Alright. To the capital wasteland! Hooray! Away we go! Hey, you found your daughter.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
Yes, ma'am.
Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and
that card
carrying
is
all this
everywhere.
cargo,
I know.
well, I can afford
I went to
to
3 different
actually
game
pay you.
stores. None of them have it.
Thank you so much.
You gave me more punga fruit? Yeah, thanks. The brain is unconscious. Yeah, I made it that way. You joking? Wait, where's all my fruit? Oh no! Oh, my 300 pounds of punga fruit. I gotta go find it. I think it's at the shack.
Welcome home, madam.
Okay.
Here.
You know what? I will. I will when we get back. I mean, I guess I'm right here.
Welcome home, madam.
Oh my god, okay. Alright. I understand now.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, we now have all of the punga fruit, and we're leaving. Which is going to be my main source of food for the next... till the game is over. We won't have radiation problems anymore. Oh, I wonder if I can break into that one place now. Advanced radiation suit, endurance at 9. We need to see if we have the endurance bobblehead. Antique jar that nobody's ever going to want. It's a nice one though. It's an actual antique. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, la la la. Oh God, stop, put it away. Oh God, stop, please put it away. It's like my high school career all over again. You know, I really thought that joke was a banger and nobody said shit about it. Wild. Okay. We have officially taken everything we wanted out of Point Lookout. And we're done.
Yes? Oh, it's a 30-cent card. It's just impossible to find. They're all bought up. And I don't want to go online for 30 fucking cents. That's dumb. Alright, well, I think we have everything we'll ever need.
I hope things are going well for you today, madam.
Which one? Talking about, humility? Humility's never coming down. It's an old card. It might even be on the fucking reserve list. I don't know.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? Are you serious? Why, I'll be.
78
Thank
scrap
you,
metal.
stranger. I can't.
See you later. Karma maxed. Guarantee. Humility paired with Revenge of Ravens is the greatest thing of all time. And I can't make it happen. Alright, well, we're good to go. Okay, that's gonna be it, man. From here, we're gonna do the Dunwich thing. So, I'll make sure it's equipped. There we go. Dunwich building right there. I believe it just says... Yeah, Dunwich building, the Capital Wasteland. Alright, that's going to be it. I want to thank you all. Well, I'm shutting this down. If you guys want to chat a little bit, we can. But I'm going to do my outro. I want to thank you all for stopping by. You all have a great day. This was Crepsy K, and I'm getting out of here. Alright, I can put that down. I don't care. If people want to watch till the end, they can. Oh, turn that off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Revenge of Ravens is really fun. Like, I wanted to build a deck around it. I might use the Amanatu Miracle Commander instead of, what's that guy's fucking name? Zur the Enchanter. Oh. Wow.
So, Zur. Yeah, Zur is my go-to for my, everybody calls it a stacks deck, but it's really not. It's a, if you play creatures, you take damage, and if you attack me with creatures, you take more damage. And on my upkeep, you just take damage. It's like enchantment ping, but the worst way to build it. And I did it on purpose because I wanted to use like pet enchantments that never see play. Um, So, ill-gotten inheritance, the beginning of your upkeep, deals 1 damage to each opponent, you gain 1 life. Okay, there's like a couple other cards that do this. Commander, black, card type, enchantment. Gain life equal. Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, I guess I'll just bring up the cards. I want that wall for... Oh, yeah. A lot of people are brewing with that wall right now. Alright, so here's the Zur Enchanter deck. It's got a copy of Painful Quandary, because of course it does. Painful Quandary just works for, I mean, just stacks in general. Cunning Rhetoric, Overburden, Shark Typhoon. I guess I could do this. Camera's not all that great. You guys are looking at the smallest camera. Anyway. Here's one. Okay. This is the one I was looking for. So it's like Ill-Gotten Gains, or Ill-Gotten Inheritance, but better for 1 more. During your upkeep, each of your opponents lose 1 life. You gain 1 life equal or to each life lost that way. So instead of gaining 1, it's 3. It's Commander because nobody fucking plays any other goddamn format. But I get to play Parallel Thoughts, one of my pet cards that never sees play. Same thing, Vile Consumption at the beginning of your upkeep, or all creatures have at the beginning of your upkeep. Sack this creature unless you pay 1 life. So people are punished for having creatures. Yeah, it's casual. And this is real casual, except people fucking hate it and then I die. Solitary Confinement, which just says, skip your draw step, you have Shroud, prevent all damage that would be dealt. And then I have to either discard a card or sack it each upkeep, which is fine. Yeah, that's right, Gert. That's exactly right. Parallel Thoughts reads, when it comes into play, not enters the battlefield. That's how old it is. When it comes into play, search your library for 7 cards. Remove them from the game in a face-down pile and shuffle that pile. Then shuffle your library. If you would draw a card, you may instead put the top card of the pile removed into your hand. Shark Typhoon, because every single spell in the deck, except like 2 of them, are all non-creatures. Plus it's an enchantment, so it's perfect for the deck. Overburden, Cunning Rhetoric, Painful Quandary, Solitary Confinement. There's Tameshi, Reality Architect. Whenever 1 or more non-creature permanents are returned to hand, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Pay X and a white. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Return target artifact or enchantment with CMC value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. So I bounce a land. Then I draw a card. Then I put an enchantment from my graveyard onto the battlefield. Very good card. Shadow of the Second Sun. At the beginning of Enchanted Player's post-combat main phase, there is an additional beginning phase after this phase. I love it. Estrid's Invocation, copy enchantments. Lunar Convocation. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life and lost life, create a bat with flying. Pay a black and a colorless, pay 2 life, draw a card. Very good. Well, you can have vehicles. I'm thinking of building a Parhelion deck. Greed, Blind Obedience. Oh, here's one. Here's one that I've been wanting to put in a deck. Soul Barrier. Old school magic. Pay a blue and 2 for the enchantment. Whenever target opponent successfully casts a summon spell. That's how old it is. It's summon language old. Whenever somebody casts a summon spell, Soul Barrier deals 2 damage to him or her. That player may pay 2 colorless to prevent this damage. No one's going to pay for that. They're just going to take the damage. Day of Judgment for a board wipe. Tutor, of course. Hissing Miasma. Whenever a creature attacks you, its controller loses 1 life. See, it's like stacks, but for life. Karmic Justice. Dead Man's Chest. That's another one. Another pet card is Dead Man's Chest. Enchant creature and opponent controls. When enchanted creature dies, exile cards equal to its power from the top of its owner's library. You may cast non-land cards from among them for as long as they remain exiled. And you may spend mana as though it were mana of any type. So I could just steal a whole pile of somebody's library, like non-land cards from somebody's library, as soon as I board wipe. Which I love. Torment of Scarabs, one of the only curses I actually want to run. I looked at a couple other ones. I was interested in the blue one, I think. Okay, tell me this isn't an amazing pet card that nobody even knows about. Batwing Broom. B-R-U-M-E. It's 1 colorless plus a white or black hybrid. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn if white was spent to play Batwing Broom. Each player loses 1 life for each attacking creature he or she controls if black was spent to play Batwing Broom. Each player loses 1 life for each attacking creature he or she controls. So the only person who suffers any ill effects from this is the person attacking. It's just worded so poorly. And like, you prevent all combat damage for white, and they lose 1 life if you pay black. Well, it costs 2, so you can pay both. It's such a good card. I have 1 copy of this card. What is another cool card? There's a lot of normal card. Trespasser's Curse, that's another one. Underworld Coinsmith, that's another one. Soul Snare, that's another one. Oh, here's a cool card. Breath Stealer's Crypt. Black, blue, 2 colorless enchantment. Whenever any player draws a card, he or she reveals that card. If the card is a creature card, that player pays 3 life or discards the card. I fucking love it. Underworld Dreams. Sanctum of Stone Fangs. Clever Impersonator. Another cool enchantment that I never get to run. Energy Field. Urza Saga. 1 blue, 1 colorless. Prevent all damage dealt to you from sources you do not control. When a card is put into your graveyard, sacrifice Energy Field. Black Market Connections. Blood Reckoning. Whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker you control, that controller loses 1 life. Surprise. Authority of the Console. Stress Down. Here's another super cool card. Kolfiner's Plans. 2 black, 2 colorless. It's like the black version of Parallel Thoughts, but a little different. When Kolfiner's Plans comes into play, remove the top 7 cards of your library from the game face down. You may look at and play cards removed from the game with Kolfiner's Plans. Skip your draw step. You can't play more than 1 spell each turn. I fucking think it's awesome. Now, I don't need a draw step, and I don't need to play more than 1 spell a turn if Zur the Enchanter is on the battlefield. Because Zur attacks gets me a free enchantment onto the battlefield. Then I just play 1 from Kolfiner's Plans. Punishing the enemy for playing the game. Is that true Yu-Gi-Oh spirit? I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of should be punished. Cloud Cover. Blue-white, 2 colorless enchantment. Time Spiral. Whenever another permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you may return that permanent to its owner's hand. I love it. I get my shit back. Deafening Silence. Liability. Whenever a card is put into a player's graveyard from play, that player loses 1 life. And then I sweep the board and everybody takes like 10 damage. Argwell's Bloodfast. Another pet card that is not a very expensive card, but it's a pay-2 draw engine. That's pretty damn good. For 2 mana, you get an enchantment that says for 2 mana, draw a card. It's a good card. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. Ill-gotten inheritance. That's what inspired the deck. At the beginning of your upkeep, Ill-gotten inheritance deals 1 damage to each opponent and you gain a life. That's it. Kaya's Wrath. Ondu Spirit Dancer. Whenever an enchantment you control enters the battlefield, create a copy or a token copy of it. Do this only once per turn. Hell yeah. Whenever any creature is dealt damage, destroy it. That creature cannot be regenerated. I love it. Oh, that's Death Pits of Wrath. And Zur... Oh, no, I wish it was from Ice Age. But, yeah, it is the same. That is Zur the Enchanter. Death Pits of Wrath is another old-ass card. It's the one with the storm cloud and the lightning bolt. I can't remember what it is. Revenge of Ravens. Whenever a creature attacks you, that that player loses 1 life for each creature that attacked you, and you gain 1 life. I love it. Smothering Tithe, Mirror Maid, Dogged Pursuit's another fun one. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain a life. Copy Enchantment, Resurgent Belief, Descend upon the Sinful. Oh, and another one. This one actually is one of my favorite combos to throw down. So Zur can get you, hold on. Zur can tutor up, where is it? Argwell's Bloodfast right onto the battlefield. And then Zur can tutor up Words of Worship, 1 white, 2 colorless. Argwell's Bloodfast reads, pay 2, spend 2 life, draw a card. Words of Worship reads, pay 1. The next time you would draw a card, gain 5 life instead. So, with those 2 cards on the battlefield, pay 3 mana, gain 3 life. Pay 3 mana, gain 3 life. It's such a fun, cute little interaction. It's not a combo by any means. I'm not getting any mana for it, or I'm not, like, generating mana. It's not a combo, but it's such a cute little interaction. I enjoy it so much. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on with TCG Player. Their fucking prices are all out of whack. Huh. Oh, I want to put a card in here. So I've been putting old ass cards, like in this deck specifically, there's a ton of old cards. Well, I have a pile of old cards right here. One of them is called Energy Arc. That's from Alliances, by the way. Alliances has a shitload of reserveless cards in it. And somehow Energy Arc is still like a 50-cent card. Energy Arc. 1 blue, 1 white. Instant. Untap any number of target creatures. Those creatures neither deal nor receive damage in combat this turn. In other words, the whole deck is built on don't attack me, bro, or you take damage. And then I could literally just energy arc them. I fucking love it. I need to find a spot in the deck for it. It's tuned pretty well. I could probably take out Deafening Silence. We'll see. I'll take out Deafening Silence. That's fine. There you go. Do what? No, those creatures do not deal or receive any damage. What do you mean? It's a fucking fantastic card. You can untap. You can untap a tap, and you can target to untap an untapped creature. That's not an illegal target. It doesn't say untap a tapped creature. It has to specifically say a tapped creature to make it a. Hold on. Gotta Google the ruling on this. Alright. Ruling time. I don't think it's an illegal target unless it specifies a tapped creature. How do I word this? Targeting untapped creatures with I don't even think it's going to understand what the fuck I said. You can target untapped creatures with spells that specifically mention untapping them. Here are some key points. You can tap an untapped creature you control to activate certain abilities that require untapping a creature. If a spell or ability targets a creature, it can target any creature, including those that are tapped or untapped for targeting. Rules state that only tapped permanents can be untapped, and attempting to untap a creature that is already tapped is considered... What? Only tapped permanents can be untapped. Yes. And attempting to untap a creature that is already tapped is considered a possible impossible action. The first one is all I need. You can tap an untapped creature. Oh, I see. No, you can target untapped creatures with spells that specifically mention untapping it. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Because I think the wording on the card has to specify untap target tapped creature. But this one says specifically untap any number of target creatures. It doesn't say target tapped creatures. So I think legally that's fine. And according to that little phrase I read, I'm pretty sure I'm safe. So yeah, right into the deck it goes. we're going to exclude lands for this little thing, but I'm going to count the number of old bordered cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excluding lands, by the way. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 'Oh, that's probably true. Alright, so 10 in that pile. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18 in total. And if you count lands, every basic land in the deck is an old bordered basic land. This deck has more old cards in it than any other deck that I own. It's because nobody has any morals anymore, Gert. Okay? Turns out when you raise all your kids on the fucking internet and they're just watching Faces of Death or whatever non-stop, starting off at like 4 years old, they're just immoral little shits. Very large overlap with cheaters and lefties, by the way. Once again, if you have no morals and you don't derive your fucking morals from either your parents, because, you know, the left hates their parents, or from religion, which the left hates religion, there's a a lot of common cultural problems that come out of that group of people. Oh, people, okay. Some psychology information for you, Gerthulu. People don't use logic and reasoning to make choices. People make choices and then find a way to justify it after the fact. Once you realize this is how the vast majority of people make choices, it'll start to make a little bit more sense why there's just so many people who do whatever the fuck they want to do. And why sometimes you hear people try and justify shit with the craziest fucking explanations and justifications of all time. Like those girls who cheat, and they're like, yeah, but you never fucking look at me. Like, I work 80 hours a week, I'm sorry I can't look at you. It's your fault that I cheated. Those kinds of fucking people, they're going to do whatever they want to do, and then they just try and figure out whatever reason they can to justify their shitty actions. That's just the way it is, man. And I hate to be that guy, but that's just how people are. Right. Which is why you and I both have, let's just say, complicated political positions on a vast majority of topics, from scalping or holding sealed product to fucking, politics or social politicking. Like, not like government politics, but like social politics, economics. There's a reason why the vast majority of people whom I speak to, including Hell for Gamers, who is very much to the left of myself, all have very nuanced opinions. And you'll find that a lot of people around my channel also have very nuanced opinions. Because I don't give people the light of day if they're just these rigid, unthinking fucking automatons that are like, ah, yes, neocon conservatism good, everything else bad, or Karl Marx ideology good, everything else bad. These people don't find a home in my group of people because they're rigid, unthinking fucking turds, and I don't want them around. There's a reason why my channel's never going to blow up. Because I don't want them in my community. I think they're fucking stupid people. I think the vast majority of people are stupid people. Myself probably included. Well, generally speaking, that's true. But if you're like, hey, if we have to have some kind of tax thing, would a progressive tax be better than a flat tax? I'm like, I don't know. If you had a flat tax that started at 0, you'd be taxing people on government benefits, and that doesn't make any sense. If you have a flat tax starting at the poverty line, well, what defines the poverty? Like, there's a lot of shit. Oh, social programs. Okay, sure. Do you support social programs? Maybe. Can you prove that you are trying to get better without making it very easy to game the system and literally cause rot, the same thing that we have now for all of our social programs? Like, there's so much nuance here that if someone's like, oh, are you a fucking far-right MAGA supporter? I'm like, well, no. But I do think we could make America great again. I'm not, oh, that's a loaded phrase, you're a fucking Nazi. No. When we were manufacturing our own goods, we were better for it. When our employment rates were almost entirely made up of U.S. citizens, our economy was stronger. And we were a more unified country, and we were better for it. To fucking pretend like this country is at its peak right now is insane. That's insane. It's fucking nonsensical. But to the people who hate any ideology except for their own far left fucking ideology, there is no nuance. And I refuse to have conversations with people who can't fucking conceive of nuance. It drives me nuts. But alas, fucking Schopenhauer was right. And if you don't know who Schopenhauer is, go fucking check out some of his insane ramblings. He looked at the vast majority of society and was like, yeah, I don't want to participate in this shit. People are dumb. Yes. Yes. The party was the party of the nationalist socialists, which is exactly what the American left wants it to be today. Well, some of them want it to be an internationalist socialist country, which just means the country's going to fucking collapse because it can't support the world's people. It just can't. I'm sorry, the numbers don't work. It's fucking actually impossible. Money is not real, man. It's a figment of your information. It's a figment of your imagination, man. It's not. And it has a real impact on people inflation has a real impact on society, and the faster you fucking learn this, the faster you realize that everybody who is saying, no, we should stop letting these fucking politicians just do whatever the fuck they want to do and vote yes on every bill, they are gutting the coffers of the fucking taxpayer and putting the entire nation in debt. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm screaming into the void and nobody can hear me. While I'm shuffling my library. I even have my old copy of Greed in here. And I have the old bordered soul snare. Where's my copy of Greed? It's a white border. I should be able to find it. There it is. Yeah, I got the goofy art with the guy like hoarding his little pile of money. Gravy Souls Snare? What? Yeah, he's like eating. I fucking love it. It's hilarious. So Soul Snare is from Modern Horizons, I don't know, 1 or 2. But they printed some cards with like old borders, like Narcomoeba and some other ones. It's chocolate coins. I fucking love that. That'd be a fun little thing to commission. Like they do pretty much the same thing for Greed. Except like they also have like little foil wrappers on the ground. And then like a pile of chocolate coins as well. That'd be super fucking funny. And it's like a big fat guy. That would be a badass that would be a badass like rendition. I just lost 3 viewers right now. My ramblings are terrible for my analytics. They just crush my channel. Alf eating loot, that's funny. That's pretty good. It does. It does sound like a cat is stuck in the box. That's funny. That's really funny. Count my library, make sure we got the right stuff. Perfect. Yeah, that is really cool. I like that idea. Like, I really do. I genuinely like that idea. And, Gorgos, or whatever, is a great Hydra commander, too. There's a lot of good angels. Of course, the angel deck is going to be the strongest, no doubt. Blue Wizards is a great one. Baron, Chief of Compliance, I think, is awesome for Wizards. Mono Black Vampires, kind of tough to swing these days. But, I mean, there's more than enough pieces for it. It just won't be as strong. Eldrazi being both 5 color and no color is kind of cool, yeah. See, Woob, Erg, Red Dragons, yeah. Yeah, and Green Hydras, yeah. Gorgos, yeah. Gorgos is the right choice, I think, too. Giada, I don't know who that is. People ask me about cards. I've forgotten more fucking things about Magic than most people have ever learned. And I mean that I forgot it, so. It's funny. I've been play testing my Yarok deck, that's what the Clifftop Lookout is for. Yarok the Desecrator reads, if a permanent having a triggered ability, whatever, or if a permanent entering the battlefield would cause a triggered ability, it triggers an additional time. Well, that only works for like a couple of things, right? Landfall, it works for landfall very well. It works for ETB triggers. It works for like a couple of other things. But if you're running creatures, like almost all creatures that have an enter the battlefield ability, you will build an army of either blockers or whatever while doing a ton, like a variety of other stuff. And that's what I want Clifftop Lookout for. And I took out Spring Bloom Druid because I don't want to sacrifice lands to get more lands. I just want to get the lands. And Spring Bloom Druid also reads basic lands, where Clifftop Lookout says look at the top 6 cards of your library, put a land onto the battlefield tab. That's any land. Now we're getting somewhere. There's like a couple of landfall cards in there, but there's like a lot of big spells that, I mean, nobody else really plays with, and I think that's really fun. I get to put in stuff like, hold on. It's got a kicker cost in mono green. It's a creature. Commander in green, type, creature, kicker. That should get me somewhere. It's an old ass card. Thicket Elemental. So Thicket Elemental says when this creature enters the battlefield, if it was kicked, you may reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Any creature card. If you do, put it onto the battlefield. So Thicket Elemental hits the battlefield. you kick it, of course. And then you reveal reveal cards until you hit a creature, which is pretty easy in this library. And then it enters the battlefield, and then it triggers twice. And then Thicket Elemental triggers again. Or I think it hits, and then a second one goes on the stack, then that one resolves, and then boom, boom, that one goes on the stack, and then that one resolves, and then boom, that one goes on the stack again. So if you kick it, you get 4 ETBs, assuming that you don't have any other additional things on the board. It's just so awesome. 26-cent card. Old school card, old school art. I don't even know what set it's from. Dual deck Nissa versus Obnix. What? Invasion. Original printing, Invasion. No other printings. Come on, dude. That's so fucking cool. Anyway. I know. But the older one's more expensive. And this is the one I have, so I'm happy with it. I mean, it all is, basically. Unless it's done by Seb McKinnon. Which is one of the reasons why I'm really into... No, fuck off. This game, Sorcery, I'm opening, I have one of these boxes being opened tomorrow, by the way. If I remember to upload it. And I don't accidentally upload the one I already did. But there is a person, hold on. As soon as I find one of his pieces of art, I'll be able to bring up all of his art. I'm pretty sure this ain't it. No, but that's awesome. Adam Burke is a really good artist too. Hold on. There it is. Alright, so I always forget how to spell his name. So all of this art here, everything that you see on screen is all done by the same guy. Not AI. Can we just agree this card is not AI generated? Right? Yes, they did get a couple old MTG artists. This guy's like a new artist. He hasn't done anything for anybody else. And I love his art style. It is so cool. And they look so fucking good in foil. Surprise, when I go to buy foils, I buy this guy's art. Like the bright neon green and neon orange and neon purple. These contrasting secondary colors that are so bright and loud is awesome. I fucking love it. I don't know what it is about those neon secondary colors, but there's something, maybe a memory or whatever, they hit different for me. Like the literal neon colors hit different for me. I love that. 12 cents up to 17 cents. Better watch out. It's on the rise. But I mean, look at this, dude. The guy does a great job. Tell me this is all AI generated. Tell me this battle mage was AI generated. The battle mage has like 1,000,000 items on his belt. It's so cool. You think this is AI generated, really? I don't. There's too many places where it could fuck up and it didn't. You know what I mean? There's just too many... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just too many... Fucking bone rabble, dude. That looks good. Oh, let's go to the next page. He's got a lot of art for this game. Here's another one. Fucking Sir Pellinor. It just looks good, man. That's from the Saint... Or, I'm sorry, Saint. It's from the, King Arthur set. Right. The more detail, the more it gets exposed. Look at, the archers. Hold on. The hunt is good. That's a great example, actually. Oh, right here. This is probably the first card of his that I fell in love with. Look at these colors, dude. These are the colors you should be using for high fantasy. Like when you got glowing fucking magic, this like elven high fantasy shit going on. That's what I'm into. That's what I'm into. 63-cent card. You can just like buy one of these and own it. You want a little piece of art? This is how you get a little piece of art. I love this stuff. This guy crushes it, man. And he's like a new artist. They asked him about it. He goes, "Oh, I just doodle. I'm just a fucking doodler," is what he says. I bought this card in foil. I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh, I set it down somewhere. Here it is. I'm sure my camera's not going to do it any justice, but I'll give it a shot. Let me take it out of the sleeve. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah. And it was only like $2, man. $2 for this card in foil. Incredible. Incredible. I love this guy's art. Does a good job. Does a really good job, actually. I'm so glad I can quit wearing that fucking hat during my streams. I'm sure it'll come up again. Like, I like wearing hats, don't get me wrong. This one's good. All mortals gone. Kill all mortals. Unique magic, the fall of man. Plummeted. Here we go, zombie horde. I relate to that card. I relate to zombie horde. I relate to this card. The flavor text says, "The living were as reeds before a fire, and the dead as ash upon the earth." Come on, dude. That's awesome. That's dope. That's good shit. Like, I don't particularly care much if this game never takes off, because the art on these cards are so good. The magician is cool. His magician is cool. There's the headless haunt. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Tell me this isn't fucking hilarious. Okay. Headless haunt. Okay. Picture this. Look at the art. Look what you've got a ghost with no head. Headless haunt. Jesse Pilkus. Okay. Jesse Pilka. I'm sorry. S is silent. Headless haunt. Jesse Pilka. No, go away. Hold on. Headless haunt. Jesse Pilka. Hauntless head. Jesse Pilka. I love it so much. I love this so much. Hold on, I gotta back up. I gotta back up one. Because I'm gonna do it side by side. Give me a second. He also did Ghost Ship. Wait a minute. That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I've gathered you here for. Okay? Wait a minute. I love it so much. I love this so very much. You've got the headless haunt, and you've got the hauntless head. Same town, same lighting and everything. Red windows and doors. Blue with the purple and the whatever. Blue with the purple and the whatever. Red door. I fucking look, even the like filigree on the windows. It's the same. It's the same. I get a kick out of this every single time I look at it. Every single time. I actually want both of these in foil so I can like side by side them. Spellcaster with Void Walk. This one has Void Walk. At the start of your turn, Headless Haunt teleports to the top of a random site or void. At the start of your turn, Hauntless Head teleports to the top of a random site or void. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. And nobody knows it exists but me and the people who made the game, because this is absolutely intentional. It has to be. It must be intentional, and I love it. I'm probably going to buy them both in foil eventually. I don't want an alpha copy, though. I don't care. I love it. Look at Ghost Ship. This might have been the actual first card I fell in love with by this guy. I remember seeing this before actually opening the beta box. Because, like, green is really stunning. And green's my color. That or the Enchantress. Lucky Charm looks really good. I actually like the Lucky Charm. But the Ghost Ship is crazy. They look like a comic. They do. They do look like a comic. They've got this, like, gritty, old school art to them. And that's what I'm into. That is what I'm into. That looks fucking good. The Charm. Do you know the, remember when they redid the art for the Moxes? And, like, the Mox, Diamond was held by, like, the Merfolk. And the Mox Emerald was held by, like, the Elf hands. Lucky Charm is, like, in that same vein. Definitely inspired, right? You know what I'm talking about? Mox Emerald. You know what I'm talking about? Like these. Right? Yeah. And then there's the Mox Sapphire is the one I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. Tell me. The Mox Sapphire art here wasn't totally the inspiration for Lucky Charm. Or one of them. Mox Diamond. Mox Diamond, Mox Sapphire, Mox Emerald, Mox... Oh God, Onyx? It's not Onyx. What is it? Mox, Chrome Mox. You know what? It might have been Chrome Mox. If you look at Chrome Mox, it was actually the first one printed with the hands intentionally. Mox. What are the 5 colors? Ruby. What was the Ruby reprint? What did it look like? Anyway, but you get the idea. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Definitely inspired. I don't care. It looks awesome. I fucking love it. The Undertaker engine looks really cool. I love this card. It's like a mechanized, skeletal pirate ship. Living pirate ship. I don't know. I love it. I'll be right back. Old Phyrexia? Yeah, definitely old Phyrexia vibes. Yeah, for sure. Same thing here. The Fail Not Bow. It's like old Elven. There's another guy I can't remember, but his art looks very akin to Jesse's art. And some of it has the like old Phyrexia style. It might have been this Adam guy, Adam Burke. Ether core or Aether core. Ether core looks good. This almost has a like Seb McKinnon feel, except like maybe before Seb McKinnon got really fucking good into details. I don't know what Seb McKinnon's early art looks like. But, I mean, there's only a handful of cards and this guy nailed it. That's not one of them. It's one of the weird cards that are definitely like Phyrexia, old Phyrexia style. Tell me this doesn't give you like either Rebecca Gay or she got canceled, the one that everybody hated for no fucking reason. Therese Nielsen. Which, by the way, oh, Quentin Hoover. I believe Quentin Hoover has magic cards, doesn't he? Yeah. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Ring a bell? Ring a bell? Anybody? Anybody? Ding, ding, ding. Look at that. Hold on. Tell me right now that was not intentional. Tell me right now that wasn't on purpose. That was totally on purpose. Absolutely on purpose. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it so much. Quentin Hoover, old MTG artist. One of the OGs. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I get worked up about it. Death Knight looks good. Whoever did that did a good job. Dan Seagrave, eh? Oh yeah, he's done a few. Oh yeah. The Trinket looks good. The Diluvian Kraken looks good. I actually have this playmat right here. I have this playmat. It's set up. Where is it set up? Right here. Oh. Ta-da. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Arcade of Bones looks good. That looks real good, actually. I like that a lot. It looks good. I gotta find that one. It's like definitely old Phyrexia style. Because they're very similar to the Jesse Pilka. but just slightly different enough that whoa, who the fuck is that? I want this card. Hell yeah, that's cool as shit. Ironclad looks good. Hell yeah. Hello? I'm in it for the art, you know. They got a ton of artists that work on the game. I have their artist cards. I can just Google them. That one's so good. Oh, another Jesse fucking Pilka card. Apparently he's like my favorite artist or something. Gnome Hall is cool. The heirloom is cool. Fuck, Jesse Pilka again. Apparently I just love this guy's shit. I'm over here just glazing one dude nonstop. Oh, that's fucking dope. That's somebody else for sure. Scott Kirshner. I think he was the other one I was looking up. Kirshner. Yeah, he was the other guy. Ghostfire was the other card I was looking at. That's definitely old school Magic vibes right there. Fucking Faith Incarnate. Just wild shit. Carrionet, that's another one. He's got landscapes down though. Oh, what's the Mask of Mayhem? Who did Mask of Mayhem? Mask. This guy. Whoever did this art right here, killer. Dan Seagrave, that's it. Dan Seagrave. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. Yep. Oh, I just didn't see the fucking mask. He did the shield. He did my playmat. He did the trinket, which I love. The mask is insane. Yeah, I like this guy's art. He's killer. Oh yeah. Okay, here you go. Matthias Frisk is the other one that I was thinking of. Reminds me a lot of Jesse Pilka, but less comic booky and more like traditional Magic. This was the guy. This was the guy I was telling you about. I kind of want to get a foil exorcism. It's a fucking dope ass card. Dope card. There you go. Okay, yeah, Shallow Grave, that one's good. Shallow Grave is really good. I like that. Oh, fucking Scourge Zombies. Here you go. Gert, if you're still fucking alive over there. Here's one of the cards I was going to show you that reminds me of old Magic. Look at that. Look at that. That's a banger right there. This right here is the jam. Magic the Gathering is over here just like AI printing art like crazy. Meanwhile, Sorcery is putting out shit like this. Yep. Yep. So far, my two favorite artists for this game. Jussi Pilka and Matthias Frisk. Pile of Skulls is good. Forsaken Crypt is good. Minor Explosion is good. Cemetery Rats is good. I mean, come on, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. Skeleton with the... Look at the spider web. That's good. I love it. Iron Maiden. Oh, Mortality is another one. I'm probably going to buy the beta Mortality in foil because I fucking love this card. I love the art. I love the style. I love the depiction. I like the feel. It's fucking like death chilling with a dead rose. I'm all about it. All about it. Sign me up. Exhume is cool. I can buy this for $1. It's actually worth it. Baba Yaga's hut? What? Oh. Evil Twin Unique, $108 in foil. I'd be selling that shit so fast. Army of the Dead. Alright, I'm going to shut it down. Thank you, everybody, for... Hopefully you were entertained and listening to my ramblings and looking at art. I'm going to get out of here. I want to thank you all for stopping by. You all have a great day. You guys know the drill. Good night.